It should work. It should work. It should work. It does. Hello everyone, Paladin Darkness here. Yes, exactly, it's me. Yo boy. Came from hell. uh yeah. I need to do a few things before we continue. Uh, they're simple and they don't take much. Intriguing. Put it here. Okay. I just hope that YouTube won't be a fucking nightmare tonight. Well, we'll see in a moment. Let it load for a moment. Okay. 9 a.m. I have to start my fast. I need to switch the YouTube. I love the title. I changed it and I like YouTube. It's a basically water-related title since we are going into a fucking what's the name? Fucking what's the name? I forgot. At the video. Give me some time. I am a really, really slow person. And yep, that's the one. It's basically the same I used last time because it's. I think I how to say it. I think I should start using like group. Maybe that's the best word. Streams with the same slightly edited thumbnail. For example, this one is. This one is. I'm speak strictly to YouTube. Is my head rather than the Dragon Man. I forgot his name. The judge, the jury, and the executioner. Can I go to YouTube? 366? That's not right. Yep, this is changed. Sounds about. Oh, okay. I think I get this. Close this now. Chats are now visible for me, which is nice. Okay. Why do they always want eyes? Okay, this is good, this is fine. This should work, this might not. It's down here. And I can close this right now, which should free some space for me. Okay. One more check of the audio. I'm muting the background. Okay, I think it sounds good enough. And we are logging in. We still have, I believe, hour or two before the day resets. That's what happens when you are not playing in your time zone. Okay, I'm pouring water right now. I'm trying to cover it, not to sound like I'm peeing or something. And now I have to refill my filter. So I have a really simple system that I have a filter to filter water, but I don't like going back and around to refill it. So I'm simply grabbing some bottles of like Coke I drink already and refill it with water that I then pour into the my filter. Okay, as I thought, we have 2 hours. No, an hour. We have an hour before the game resets. Even less at this point. We have like 45 minutes. Uh, what can we do? Mm, I mean, we have 40 wishes. The chances of getting Farina is like 0. Maybe not 0, but you know what I mean by that. We don't want Bennett because I'm not going to make it. Okay, something I'm going to say, and this is for the future because I don't believe this will happen anytime soon. This is Bennett. This is C6 Bennett, which makes like half of his team not playable. I believe it's like Eula, every character that basically uses auto attacks more than any form of the. Like this attack of Kazuha, if he was in Bennett, ultimate would be Pyro. So his goblet is usually worthless. But for example, for Eula, it's basically even worse because Eula is physically damaged. Uh, it's physical. She's physical attacker, so that's fine. But if somebody in the future, like let's say in like 3 or 4 years, or maybe even more, maybe never, is crazy enough, I will put price on it. I don't have a price right now in my head, but basically somebody will have the ability to force me to activate this. As I said, I don't really have a number in my head because I'm streaming to myself basically, so there is no wait a second. So there is no there is no easy ideas. No, that's not correct. Uh, there is not a subject for now because I don't believe that even if somebody just show up now, they will pay like $100 or something for me to activate Bennett. Uh, as I said, I'm going to put a bounty on it, but in time. Uh, we. Second, I need to find my boy. Lower here. My boy, he needs 8 more, so I'm going to do it probably in the next, in like an hour or less, because I will have enough resin to do this, so I will be able to do it. I will be able to do it at least 3 times, so maybe if I'm lucky, I will be able to not have to spend more resin for that. Okay, that's it. Let me, because I forgot. Oh, from the easy things to do. I did the commissions without doing commissions, which is probably the best option. So we have Yoimiya. No, it's chapter 4, yeah. This is Yoimiya quest. And this is Paruzan Hangout, so also side content. Those are world quests, so also kinda meh, but they are bigger, so I'd probably have to do them later. I mean, it's time to go to Fontaine. It seems the next phase of your journey is about to begin. I mean, I'm already here. Don't get me wrong, I'm already here. And if to be honest, we are kinda more than just here. Like, we are about 50% in, I would say. Okay, but there's something I was doing before, I believe. Since where is he? He is here.
Let's get to work.
We have him. He's an character, actual character in game, and we of course have our boy Darkness.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
We are basically main party that can follow with us. I don't usually do it every day because, oh my goodness, that would be so complicated. It would be like if you are doing commissions or exploration in Mondstadt, you can use only Mondstadt character, and so on, which is not stupid, but painfully mandatory. But for a long time, I was using mostly Traveler plus characters I think that would follow him on adventure. Uh, since we are in Fontaine, we can use any Fontaine character because, well, they are here, so we can use her, but we won't because Kazuha is my boy, and he's basically better traveler, just in a joke because Kazuha is only an emote. Traveler can be every fucking element. That's not the point. And I'm considering going 3 characters in. Reason I don't really know what else I would put. I can, I guess, put another Anemo for movement speed or another Cryo for recharge, but they are so weak. So I don't really see a point. Unless there is somebody that actually would go with Traveler to Fontaine, except Kazuha, because Kazuha. Raiden Ayato are a no-no because they are technically leaders of the country. Job. You can make an argument, but he is technically a god, so I don't see him coming on an adventure with you. To be honest, Bennett is the closest one. I might switch them around like this. Because Bennett is the adventurer guild member. He mostly is around Mondstadt, but I can see him going here. Why not? Nothing really stops him. Like Kokomi is a no, Baiju, Mona is a potentially yes. Like, this is something I talked about before, but if you like look at the roster, most of those characters would never go with you on the adventure. Like Raiden, Ayato, Zhongli. Like, let me think. Like, I don't think I always forget his name.
All right, let's head off.
Real. I'm not going to pronounce this unless the game does it for me, and then I will try to remember it. But yeah, no, 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 no. Maybe if she has a mission in Fontaine because she's a spy, so maybe. No, no. Probably not. Depends. If you are fighting Fatui, he will join. If you are just looking around, I don't think so. Definitely no. Maybe if she has to deliver something to Fontaine. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe if he has to sign autographs for what it's called for his book, but definitely not. Definitely not. Probably not unless the work leads him here. I don't see Ito coming to Fontaine, so Cookie is not following him. Kujo is a no. Amber is a no. If it was Sumer, I could have seen Amber coming there, but nope. Maybe if there is a music tour, but in other cases, nope. Maybe it's a land of water, so hydromancy is probably popular, but still nope. Maybe if opera is here, like you have to think which character would actually be here, and as I said, it's really limited. Like those two are here because they are from Fontaine, but nope, nope, nope. Maybe if she has to deliver something to Fontaine, then maybe, but that's a different story. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe, but it's mostly nope. Anyway, this is the party for the Fontaine. It's not perfect. I don't like it. It's really weak as well because I have Kazu and Tenet. I don't really have to. Oh, that was a lag. But the fact that the Traveler ability cost his health is pretty strange. Anyway, as I said, we are starting the story, so I will probably be more mute when the story parts are playing. Anyway, let's enjoy the Fontaine spoiler free, at least for me. Remember to stay hydrated. It would be looking weird if I come from this direction, so let's just kinda try to circle. Oh, and we are not using something until we are in Fontaine.
Consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we are around.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Fuck you, Paimon. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon. That's what I was saying. She's a problem.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next step, Fontaine.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this?
I can see you two still love wandering around.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We are preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh, somebody is interested.
Huh? You serious?
Oh.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Okay, first of all, it's been a year. Over a year. Over a year? Yeah, I think it was over a year since I first stepped into Sumeru. Secondly, are you having a crush on us? Anyway.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Journey should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon
Bruh.
hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Aww.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
Thanks.
Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Yeah, we will know.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Really gay. Interesting. YouTube is a really strange place. How do I... Oh! Okay, we already were teleported here. I'm curious if we didn't unlock this spot, will we have the teleportation here anyway? That's interesting, but we'll never know. Give me a second, my beauty has a problem. Bitrate I believe. So. Okay, that came in. Closing this. And gosh, settings, I believe. Community. Everyone is unbanned. Okay, that's nice. Okay, sorry. I zoned out. Let's just keep the process. Keep the painful process of, oh, I'm going to glide down and to swim, stuff like this. We're in a fontaine, so technically he can be the part of the party, but not yet.
Adventure time.
We have our adventure here that looks basically the same. Hey, okay, I have to go down. Can I just... Yeah, sounds about right. This is the one... Okay, okay, that would be close, so don't blame me. Also, I need to change the... font size thing here, okay. Okay, that's bullshit. You should be able to basically...
One with nature.
Well, huh. Now the question is, if you were able to freeze the water like this, would you die because of that? Perhaps.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
It's even more impressive than I expected, that's true.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Yeah, that's basically the goal every time.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Did she?
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
It's... I don't care about the sibling anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Oh boy, that will be an interesting one.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I don't like to talk with people, but fine.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Huh. Interesting.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice Mécanique. Oh my goodness. Sorry that I'm laughing. I saw the many edits of like people being like barely living and then Oratrice Mécanique and like and they started that. Sorry, it just TikTok thingy. Also, I don't remember how they pronounce the name of the novelette. I might be wrong. Sorry if I did. A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slots.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Novelette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Novelette. Jesus Christ, every lesson of French is coming back to my fucking head. I hate it. River hair. Huh.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Okay, so probably this is the time when you learn you can actually... You can't do anything stupid in the water of Fontaine. Or wait, is it still working here? Question. Nope, it's still yellow. It's still yellow. Anyway, back to Traveler. Hello there.
Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you...
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe there are mermaids.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Okay. I want to point out an obvious thing. Don't want spoilers, but she has a tail and the ears, and you are a human. Did genes kinda mix, skip, or... Well, maybe you should wait.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
Yes.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories?
Oh, that.
Sorry.
It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine now?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Ah. Hello, Laine.
And hello, Paimon.
Hello, Pigmon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Okay.
Please, follow me.
He's sus. Don't know how sus and why sus, but he is sus. And they can run, which is annoying because they are slow. Move! Sorry.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Excuse me. Uh-oh. She's Electra, I like her already.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Tomorrow, okay. That's an int.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Wait, pause. I need her face against her.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Okay, I really don't like this wording.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Okay. Double close up. I hate the eyelashes. Don't know why I hate them. The eyes are cool, a little bit different. I'm just curious. The wording is so suspicious. Like,
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
well, finding the Archon was an easy part.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Because we were.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my
It's a
finger for
guy
me to know
from Sumeru.
everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Legendary what?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
I have so many questions.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite Despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I think this is the wrong reaction, but at the same time, bring it on. Eh? I'm so fucking lost. Eh?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
I did it 3 times at this point.
Do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Yep.
Stand down, Clorant. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
I did it like... Okay, we had Raiden twice. We have Wanderer twice. We have Storm Terror, technically semi-god, so let's say 4.5. Then we have the... Oh boy, what's the name? The water tentacle from Liyue twice, which is 6 at this point. And then is a dragon from... Yeah, so we are basically fighting God every fucking week.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave...
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old.
Criminal?
To tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Whoa, all right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
But we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Flying object.
So that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Flying object. Paimon is not at all an object.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
You mean time precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject...
Oh.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I mean...
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ah.
Ta-da!
What was that?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
Ah, when Liddy patted you on my back. Wait! He made a Paimon my pet on a leash. Oh no. probably there is so much art of this.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was
Huh? I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Yep.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. Performance? You see all this as a performance? In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
I was thinking about pulling her. My decision to pull her for her is getting lower with every time I hear her speak. I don't know why, I just don't like her. Like, oh, narcissistic, that's the best word I can use.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Uh-huh.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
The fuck was that? I don't have an idea.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did you know that this was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Narcissistic, yes.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Confusing is yeah, it's a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted. That's a nice way to put it.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Or that's cool.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Oh.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
I see. So that's why you can actually like find something under the water in Fontaine, like explore. Oh, that's the word.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay. Reasonable enough. And we got the achievement. Literally the easiest. Hello.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
True. One consciousness. There's a word for it. What's the word for one consciousness that rules them all? Oh boy. This will... Hive mind, that's the word, sorry.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
You're good, my man.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst.
I like this guy, he's smart.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
No problem. Okay, so far we have a guy. He seems pretty nice, pretty chill. We have a dude that basically say, yeah, even if it happens, it doesn't mean we'll die, which seems valid. I'm a little bit afraid of the next person.
Into the wind.
Let's just hope it won't be that problematic.
Follow the wind.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Valid.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
No, it's not exactly. Okay, so I see it like, I'm not speaking exactly on the subject, but it's basically like a life insurance. You don't need it right now. You might not even need it for the next 10 years. But just having this here is good enough. You still have it, and the when this gets to be useful, here it is. You can use it. But also valid. Living in the moment is a really good idea of where is he? I found you. Oh, whoa, that was a little lag. Sorry.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
And they're quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Oh.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I have 34. But it might be not enough, so yeah, let's just go. Also, traveler. Is there a rule about picking?
Seems we have to use Hydra to collect Romaritime flowers.
I didn't hit the other one. Rah. You.
Water jet.
Oh, what? Okay, never mind. For a moment, I thought it will be a good ability. Can I? Oh, I can't.
Go.
That's fine. Oh, and we got the reset. Fine. Get away. I'm just taking this so we won't have the mark all the time on. I got them.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Yeah.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh! Keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
This is basically explaining how to do stuff. It's really slow, but it's pretty also cool. What would happen when I... Okay, never mind. I just can... I smell the concrete. I'm curious, wait. Okay, so there is no animation when you do this. That's interesting one, actually.
Water jet!
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Huh?
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Time to make.
Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
The rest is up to Liney.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Yep.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Oh, I don't like this. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. Is he here? Or where is he? Oh, he's big.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
Okay.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us.
Oh my god, I remember this ride. It was so boring.
to the city? What an ingenious way to get around!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that,
You don't
well,
talk.
you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Hi, Charlotte. It's been some time.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
It's Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends!
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
I don't remember exactly, but I have a feeling like...
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
I don't remember exactly, but I think Lynette, which is her name.
It's an honor to
What
meet
the?
you.
I didn't do anything. Where it's going?
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Anyway,
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
it's
For
basically
example,
streaming.
reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Huh. Okay, so if we take only the news we have right now, the information we have right now, It's more for me that there is a copycat, because 20 years is a long time.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every
Excuse
case has
me.
some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Why didn't I didn't what was that? Like, is it like connected to the water?
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some
Okay,
sort of
I see. So they have the every moment planted.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Every talk is on a specific frame.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
If you don't like press anything. But yeah, I believe there is a copycat, because 20 years is a long time. So let's say one was taken 20 years ago, the other was 5 years later, or maybe even less. But still, I don't think that's the case. But from the perspective of a player who knows the more of the story behind this, I believe it's Fatui Doctor. That would make sense. Fontaine is pretty. I like it. I don't like the god, because, oh boy. Oh my god, I hate this. The shadow was so glitchy. Why? A bit laggy for some reason.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
If I don't do anything, well, let's skip again. Because I see camera moving to the left. You give it a few more seconds. Camera stopped moving. Yeah. So because the ride was like pre-planned of the distance, you couldn't just like hold the conversation with on the one step. You had to like keep moving it.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye bye.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Rewards are here. Let's go. Can you? Ooh, boy. That's pretty. I'm curious how many times we'll be accused by Urina, or whatever her name is. Okay, we're making a small detour. I didn't want to stop in between I didn't want to stop in between
The
am
campaign
talking.
begins.
However, before we do this, I want to do. We have 3 resin to restore itself. So I want to go quickly do the boss, and then after we do the boss, I want to test Furina as a character because I'm. Oh, I didn't change the party. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. Now let's quickly gather the rewards. And that's about it for now. We want to finish. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. Vrio. I will wait till they pronounce because literally.
There is no escape. Be still.
One second. Let's kill the boss because I cannot think when I fight. Also, I don't think Furina would be able to take Strongly or Raiden or even Venti, to be honest. Right now, if I was to guess... 1 second.
Shine down. Solidify. Cascade. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stabilize.
Let's get 3. Oh, that's good. And we got 3. That's really nice. Okay, so I was saying, if I had to judge every Archon so far, we met. That's the keyword. We met by the power in game. It's of course Raiden or Nahida first, depends which team you like to run. And then Zhongli and Verenti are about the same. Where's Raiden? Because she doesn't talk. Venti and Zhongli would be about the same for me because Zhongli is a shielder, so you don't lose HP. Of course, it's a little bit. Well, depends. Some people are like, why do I need to shield myself when I can just heal everything I take? And the other why I would heal myself if I can just shield everything I take. So, yeah. Venti, good Swirl for parties. Not my favorite, that's why he's not here. But if we're talking about lore, I think it's Morax, then Raiden, then Venti, Nahida, and Furina is the last one so far we met, of course. But I don't know enough before I will say anything more. And as I said, I want to test run Furina because if she's decently played, she's fun to play with. Okay, that sounds fun. But if she's like fun to play with as character, then maybe. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Okay, that's a nice attack. What? What was that? Why is her... Was it? Okay, I don't know. I need to read. 1 second. Okay, so if she's not the healer, she will heal extra. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay.
May I present?
What is this doing? Okay. Now let's see the animations.
Let my name echo in song. Ninjutsu. Eat this. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Let the world collide. Stop that. The show begins. Time to shine. Stop that! Booba, get them! Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Shower me with praise.
Hmm. I mean, I think I understand how she works, but at the same time, oops. Oh,
Solidify. There is no escape. Let's light it up.
that's good enough for me.
This is order. Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish.
Let's get free. Let's get free. Let's get free. We got two. It's fine. We hope for the next one to be free, because if the next one is free, we will be good. I don't know. I didn't really like her playstyle. I don't even know if I should call it a playstyle. Let's do Baishu in the meantime. We are hoping for the reset of the boss again. And then after boss, we are going to do continuation of the story. Because yes.
Let me weave you a verse.
A new
Let's
job.
spark things up a little.
Taking a turn for the better.
Hmm.
Mind the side effects.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Witness the power of the one.
Try not to enjoy this too.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
I don't know why, but it feels like Baishu just in it just feels like Baishu just recently was on a banner.
My sword.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
I mean, okay, 100% honest opinion. I don't like Furina playstyle. Maybe I don't understand it yet. I might just like switch into like YouTube and watch some videos and maybe then see. Is he back? Nope. It's fine. We still have two characters to go through. Like, I really prefer Baiju as a playstyle. I just like don't really understand her. that much. Okay, let's see the camera girl. Charlotte. I'm still thinking because like it's an hydro sword that scales with HP and heals people. It sounds like Ayato, but on stair. Okay. Okay, that's really what's the word? Really creative.
The show begins.
Let me weave you a verse.
Breaking news!
Commencing cleanup! Pair! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Pair! Getting...
I'm going to commit blasphemy. Blasphemy, and many people, because I will probably make a short out of this, will bash me. I much more like Charlotte playstyle than Furina. Oh my goodness. Like, Furina is... Like, I never played before with them. I never, like, tried or anything. Let me kill it before I continue. And I will go for a rant again, but fully.
No escape.
The depths beckon. Be still.
Maybe I'm just getting a Genoware like vibe from myself. You know, oh, when I was younger, they made Pokemon like this, not like this. Like, I know and understand power of it. Okay, give me three, give me three, give me three. I need three right now, please. We got okay. We need to kill it once more. So, like, playstyle of Furina was really, really funky and I'm sorry. And I really didn't feel it. But Charlotte is actually fun. For a 4-star, you have Chimera, which is your catalyst, and you're just like photo, 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 you are frozen. And you can basically perma-freeze with her. And of course we have Beidou, which is something completely different. But like, like, Beidou is really simple compared to other characters, like the newer. You just wait for them to attack you. When you see the animation start, you just start parrying, and if you have like other characters, you can literally become a monster. If you get like... Okay, that was bad from me because I didn't play enough. You basically do everything alone, and you are not taking damage, so you're basically shield there. If Beidou is built well enough, you can basically one-shot anything. Like, okay, it's bastard dodged me on purpose.
Your fate.
But imagine adding... Okay, I'm going to slash him. Attack me. That's perfect. I love the easiness and I don't know the word. Like, I remember good times when the Beidou was my main. I was like level 20 and I got Beidou and I was like, ooh, she's cool. And then I learned about the 5 stars and the power of the 5-star compared to a 4-star. Not every 5-star, but still. Oh well, life happens like that sometimes. Hmm. I have. I'm missing one. I will get one in 114. Okay, let's wait the 1 minute. Then we'll upgrade the worst. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. I have to wait for I don't know, a cork or something. Oh, I need more of those. Give me a second. Thank you. I think I needed 2 more. And that is... Oh, excuse me. How the heck I miss you? Like, I don't pick every thing I meet. Well, that's not true, I do. But like... Oh, hydroculuses are like the only thing I like get out of my way to pick up. Do we have any more crystals there? I don't think so. At least I don't see any. I guess let me quickly generate some particles.
Let's light it up. There is no escape. Shine down.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Also, I need the materials anyway. Some gears. Metal gears rising. Oh, I see 2 more. Okay, let's quickly grab them just in case I forgot. If you don't know, I'm going to show this in a moment. Okay, I should probably like stick to a script or something. But I won't. So when you teleport here, normally when you were like, oh, I need to get like a not the mace, a sword, catalyst, or something from the region, it's a nightmare. But here it's quite literally the easiest thing I saw in a long time. You just go to the blacksmith in Fontaine. That's the wrong thing. 1 second. Yeah, I believe this is a sword from... I don't have any swords, black swords. Really, that's weird. But you have bells, you have catalyst, you have other catalyst. Crossbearer. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm stupid. It's this one, this bow, this sword, and this claymore. And I mess... If you go to buy here, you can pick this one for 10 of stuff. And then you just go. And you go to here, to her. I would like something made. And you learn. And now you have another thing you cannot craft because you don't have materials. Like HP polearm. Oh, wait. Isn't this perfect from Zhongli? I'm going to check and read them 1 second. Give me a sword. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I see. So this is something I noticed with Fontaine recently. It's basically you sacrifice HP on like every character. Like the ice, the cryo catalyst does it. The traveler does it. The I don't know about the 4 stars. I didn't. I don't remember if Liney does it. But like most of the characters sacrifice HP, and then they can basically heal themselves because the water character create the thingies. I forgot the name. The water bubbles that basically heal you. But 1, 2, 3, and all the power. Not that much. 10k per shot. I didn't crit, that's sad. I also don't have a shield.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cascade.
Okay. That's it from this boss. Because I don't think there is any other character that needs this boss anymore. And of course on the last one I got free. That's actually annoying. Okay, never mind. Party really quickly. Where's the playing this one? And we are sending over to the max.
I like signs of strength and hope. They give me reassurance that tomorrow will be better than today.
Valid. Talents are still kind of lackluster because I'm missing the cogs. I will probably have to do them in a bit. Artifacts are kind of mid. I'm really happy with this one, which went surprisingly well. The flower is not bad, but could have been better. This is trash, but there is the only one I have. This is totally mid, but I don't have a better one. And this one is... Why didn't I push it? I think I didn't have the... Yeah, I didn't have materials. Okay, that might be the way. Hopefully that will get the crit rate. Elemental Mastery. Okay, everything into attack percent would be nice, please. Please. Flat HP. Ooh. Going to be like that, huh? Okay, attack percent, that's nice. I also, yeah, I don't have that much anymore of the... But yeah, when he like, I'm going to try to find like... Every attack basically deals damage to himself. Let me quickly find it. I believe there is a robot in the vicinity. At least one should be here. Oh, wait. Also, is this only me, but is this stupid? Like, he's punching with Robo Glove, but he's not dealing almost any damage to ores. Travel doesn't do much better with normal attack than with plunge. It's like 4 shot. 3 shot maybe even. That's so weird, actually. Where is any enemies? I don't see any. Okay, not to worry. We're going back with receiving thingies, thank you. But yeah, we're going back to Line Fu. Oh, I should probably... Okay, so I was thinking for a moment, how can I learn how to pronounce the name of the guy using the real or something? It's French, so that's why I don't know, because if it was English or something similar, because like Ether makes sense, Net makes sense, Kazuha makes Kadehara Kazuha makes sense. It would be by Ryo Desley. You have Slay in his name. Ryo Desley? Okay, let's hopefully find something when he says his name.
Have you ever seen it? I once. It's right. You know, they say
Why am I
if you're
stupid? No, he won't take. He won't say his own name. Where is she? I think she maybe heard about him? Question mark. Oh, wait. Emily Lynette. Nope, he doesn't speak about just Nebulite. That's about it. How about you? There are lots. Severus Unlimited. About Nebulite. Get damn it. Who can speak about him?
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. I like signs if... It is my aunt. Our tradition says that all children of Fontaine are born amid their parents' wishes and blessings. But I'd like to think that all children are born from such wonderful feelings. Anything that I can say to celebrate your birth would feel a little trivial next to that, right? Unfortunately, I won't be able to reduce your prison sentence if you were to commit a crime. The only thing I'd be able to pull off would be a special welfare meal for your birthday dinner.
Oh.
With all that in mind, why don't you try to respect the law a bit more around your birthday, so we'll be able to celebrate somewhere nice on the surface?
Oh, he's so cool. I don't know how to... Wait.
As a general rule, the less a person sees of me, the happier their life is.
Now, I love you. I love watching you. You're so cool. Okay, so for everyone who knows, I'm straight. I promise I'm straight. But my husband the collection is like Dea, standard banner. Catching, standard banner. Tainari, standard banner, but I knew he will be on standard banner, so I wanted him. Nahida was an accident, literally. Yellen was because she's good with teams. Ganyu was the biggest mistake of my life because she's so boring to play. But I wanted Al-Haytham. I wanted Zhongli from the very first banner I saw him. I wanted Ayato. I wanted Bria. I wanted Baizu. I wanted Diluc. Like, why? I know Diluc is awesome and everything, but still, it feels so weird. Anyway, sorry, I kinda zoned out. What were we doing? Oh, quest, right. Well, since we are already here, let's quickly get the...
Add as. Thank you for
Thank you, Catherine.
Add as.
Yellen, then Monster Kiddos. Okay, fuck it. I need to the I know you can hear that. Excuse me. Okay, I will. Why the? Oh my goodness! Of course they.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Voice lines about the no the
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
excuse me. Did Catherine just said error?
Can we play banker next time?
Man.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
What's the noise? Okay, one.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Wait a moment. So this is not this one. Or the other ones. How about this?
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
I heard like. What was that? Like.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Reboot. Excuse me? I knew that Catherine is a robot, but hey, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind.
I was once summoned by Nervilet to discuss some matters with him and his eye.
Nervilet. Can I just go from here? I want to hear about his. I want to see his voice line. Please, 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 please. Is this child? It's probably top exactly, yeah.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
1 second, I need to find this.
It is the last
voice lines.
to the land of my birth.
No, I'm stupid, never mind.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
About Geo Archon, excuse me?
Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the 7. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Ori must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation.
Excuse that? Firstly, he knows that Geo Archon is alive. Okay, good to know. Secondly, Deus Ari. Deus Auri. That's an interesting name for Zhongli. Okay, Anemo Archon is next.
I shall fulfill my vow to judge all of the 7 in turn, even if the sky should fall and the ground give way. As the recipient of the authority of Anemo, the god of breeze and hope must also stand trial. He spends most of his time being a harmless drunkard. Well, even so, I must meet him for myself and proceed from there.
Okay, next is Electra and Dandra. I'm listening, 1 second.
As a survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragonhood, I must fulfill my oaths and obligations, even if it means returning all the water in the oceans back to the heavens. In taking the authority of Electro, the Narukami placed herself on the list of the usurpers. She will... Oh, you say she has isolated herself in the plane of Euthymia, and now rarely appears in public. Then I shall pay her a visit in another few centuries.
Jesus Christ. Okay, next one.
Though the day will come when I put her on trial, I must commend the god of verdure on her sense of responsibility. Few things are without flaws in this world, but the devotion and benevolence she displays are a testament to her commitment to continued progress. I felt enormous regret when I learned of the mistreatment she has endured over the past 500 years.
He knows? Okay, that's interesting, because I believe everyone should forget, but I might be wrong anyway. And then we have how the fuck you pronounce this.
Wriothesley is a trustworthy man. I fought hard for the title and reputation he now has. I expect you to think that I've simply been duped by his flattery and appearance of loyalty, but to that, I would quote the Inazuman proverb, "The words unspoken are the flower," which means some things are best left unsaid. Wriothesley is a...
Wriothesley. Wriothesley. What? Right. Wriothesley.
There are leaves
Fine,
around,
whatever.
and
I
need just the
mean,
tune to accompany them
I feel
if you
regret,
wish to hear it.
and I'm sad. However, okay, so, about the banners. First banner was the Nuvalai, or however you pronounce this, and somebody on the rerun, and then we had Riley, I don't know why you pronounce it like that, and somebody on the rerun. I didn't have enough wishes to get both of them. Of course, I'm barely 40 right now after, well, returning in full force, I would say. I kinda want Charlotte, god damn it. Like, I know why the wish system is like this. Ching ching, yeah. I have all of the standards 6 stars. That's annoying. I guess we can take a walk. Oh, wait, never mind. This is shining, I want... Never mind, it's just carrot and radish. Let's take a walk. As a traveler. I didn't know many things about the Nuvalai, or whatever his name is. From the just viewing and playing perspective, I wanted both. Sadly, I didn't have enough wishes, and I'm considering right now to save up for the history run, but history run will be like in a year or maybe even longer. Oh, good gracious. Like, well, I mean, Baiju was only like... Okay, 1 second. Put her here. Baiju was like 3 patches ago, and he got a rerun. Alhaitham also got the rerun recently. Let me just check on there so I don't I won't be mistaken. Is this the good one or is it the bad one? The bad one. Give me the good one. Thank you. Right, so this is the most current one. Yeah, so we had Nuvelite and Hu Tao, and we had... I forgot how to pronounce his name again. Wortley? Wortley? Maybe. And Venti. And then we have Yellen rerun, Zhongli, and Tartaglia rerun. That's nice. So there is a chance he will be back soon enough. But on the other hand, we have cases of Eula that was gone for over a year. Sometimes I wish I wasn't free to play. I am not a perfect fan of his design. I don't like the really... Like, I don't want her, I want him. And to be honest, compare them both, I think this is more of a Hydro Archon and this is more of a support character. Don't get me wrong, I can understand why, but I don't like the why. Huh. I seem to have a type for characters I pull. Like, I intend to pull. Like 1, 2, 3. Building PT. So, like, plant. Lost 50-50. Building PT. Standard banner. Plant. Plant. Semi-plant because Kokomi is strong. Plant. Definitely plant. Building PT. Plant. Hoped for a long time. And PT. I don't know how to feel about this. Well, that's not really important. Why am I doing this? Why am I here? Why am I here? Okay, let's just calm down and continue with the quest.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Oh, I got it.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Go ahead. I'm curious.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the
He's
interruption.
lying.
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
I mean, they're orphans. That makes more sense.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
That makes sense.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
And it should work. Please work. It will be so...
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Okay, don't get me wrong.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Okay, don't get me wrong. They are likable. But they are sus. If I have to guess, they are inspired by cat burglars. The bugs will be like some way of stealing money or something from people. And they are orphans. That's not the case that every orphan is a thief or anything. It just seems like weirdly coincidental. I might be wrong, but just...
No trouble at all! Don't worry, we're on the case!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Maybe not.
Oh, no need! This'll be a walk in the park for us!
Like, also blaming other people for, like, delivering materials and stuff. It just seems too perfect not to be true. We have to go... Let's go through the heart. Like, yeah! Oh, with these materials there. Are morally grey, I would assume. Oh yeah, we have to go there. That makes sense. Whee! Oh! Almost good. Almost. Oh.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making
these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Maybe I judged them too much.
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So,
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
I guess people would
Why use
know.
your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials.
Hey, hold on.
No!
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Child!
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
I heard it somewhere.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Jesus Christ, child.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Fontaine really is a curious place, I agree.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Fuck you, child.
Sure, we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland...
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
They are all yours. I don't like them.
I'm sure this won't take long.
And done. Wait, can I play child? Oh my goodness, I can play child!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I hate him with the passion, but I also love him. Well, you waited for it. What? I love it. I hate and love child at the same time.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait.
Don't tell me.
You're...
Child.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird.
Huh. Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe...
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better no, We know what happens when people overuse those illusions. Don't use it too often. I like you, child. You're like this annoying little cousin that's overly hyped. I love you, but I won't play as you.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Fair.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Okay, that's an interesting one.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Interesting.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Intriguing.
But what is it?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
What can I get from... Don't get me wrong, I'm trying to like... I saw the whale. Sadly, it was kinda no. There was no option for me to like not see any spoilers for the past like 4 months. The question is how much this power is connected to the abyss. Like, Well, we'll learn a little bit more later, I hope.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah, when we met Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Okay, what's that? Wait, what?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Okay.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again.
Oh,
I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Okay, I have many questions right now. So, I know this is like second or third time when they are kind of going back on their words, because in Inazuma we learn when people are separate from their vision, they are getting weaker and they die. They lost their will, or whatever it was called. Huh. I mean, child is OP in lore and in game when you don't play as it. Why the fuck you look like this? You look so weird. Anyway.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Also fair.
That's lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Linny's performance.
I would go watch Child fight with the whatever her name was.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Paimon.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? Linny said that the Opera House is on Araneas, so let's go right.
I completely don't care. I unlocked the teleports because I want to do this. I don't want to like ride the fucking trolley or anything like that. Okay, so far it's been like a half of chapter. It's been off. If I have to guess, it's just my guess, we are closing on the first part. We are like maybe, I don't wanna bet or anything, but I think we are like maybe 2 more short quests before, maybe more, before the first part. What can I predict right now? I think Chad will be imprisoned, and since he doesn't have a vision, he will be much weaker. I don't know where the what's her name? Hot Yula, I forgot her name. Never mind. But let's see.
Now this is fancy! The Opera at Claes. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon. Please,
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
No shot. This place is when you put your water coins or whatever they're called to get rewards. If this is the place, I'm going to be pissed. Like, I understand why you don't want the Aranara quest again when you spent like 6 hours just to unlock stuff, but I mean, come on. I've been here. I should be able to pay it, but no, because you didn't do the story. Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Which voice was that?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
I seem to hear a faint voices now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice was coming from Fontaine.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. I might be. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
Just to the element.
But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
with anything.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say?
Can you also name?
If you were hearing their emotions...
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Before that, I'm coming here. God fucking damn it. Okay, let's see how much things I can unlock. I'm just curious at this point. I have like 300 or something coins, I believe. I might be wrong. Yeah. 500. We have, of course, like 50 levels, I believe. Yep, 50 levels. Well, time to offer. $17 levels. I mean, that's pretty hefty. Oh, come on. Please give me Flame All ability. Come on. Okay, that's a lot of Mora and wishes, so I'm not going to be mad. Is this Claymore or a sword? It's a Claymore. We had sword before, yeah. And we're also getting some of the Hydro keys, which is nice. So what? Hydro Sigil, that's the word of this. Okay, one thing I forgot probably is, yep, claim this, level 11, I don't care about this though. Curious Wicked. We have a 10 pool and 42. So we get only 2, and we got 9? Wait, my math is off. Go back. We got 2, 4, and then another 2, and then 6, 8. Okay, so we got 8. I mean, since we got 10 pool, we might as well use it, right? Right! And only purple. I don't care, we got... Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with everything, but... there is this one little fuck. Like, Charlotte is on the recent banner. As you can see, every other character is a 5-star. Or is it? You little fuck. I didn't got you in the past almost 2 years of playing. I so hate the fact that Goro is always on Ito banner. Like, come on. Give him somewhere else. I want some Goro in my life. Anyway, did we got any Primo Gems? No, we didn't. Nah, too bad. Anyway, we're going back with Linny. Wait, can I? I cannot heal it. Wait, maybe? I don't remember how exactly it works. Nope. I hoped it will heal me, but it didn't. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking
Why
me.
is he so foggy, or is it my side?
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead.
I'm waiting. We saw her in the... Okay. I love Genshin. Whoa, boy, that's not... Wait. Back under the chest, the stairs. Nothing here. And yeah, rather. Blue carpet. Interesting choice. I forgot her name, but I can. Oh my goodness, it's so huge. I think this is the guy. Let's take some cut now. Not yet. Yep, that's him. This is the man.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Here he is.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. Oh, you little...
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm fine. I'm happy that I didn't do the story before, because if I met him here before, or when he was on a banner, my wallet would be broke. He's like Zhongli on steroids. I don't know why. Anyway.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Why people hate this guy?
So you're not friends with Linny, then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
Nervillet.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose.
Oh my god, that bitch is here.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Second.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Oh my goodness. He's a father. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. It's like there is this meme like Diluc is holding all of the Pyro character on the leashes, and they are little gremlins. That's him with hair. Oh lord, I love it. It's amazing.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon?
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay
Oh my god, I'm going to jail because of Paimon, am I?
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Okay.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
I love it. I love them. Lynette sounds amazing. Lenny! I don't know, it doesn't work that well. There's like, it's like, I don't know, I cannot like put my finger on it, but it's like weird. Anyway.
Hello, everyone.
She's done with her life.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
The card box.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh. Nice.
Huh?
Okay, card tricks are really easy though.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, You've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
I love it.
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can
Oh,
do.
please give me at least like 2% of his confidence. Oh, the clothes are.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Huh. That's a nice one. Little short, but we cannot expect more.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear?
What a show.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical box. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
It's not random, it's...
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
I mean, this is the same model, but is this...
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
He looks like the same.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
60, 59.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy.
He's so cool.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like it.
25! 24! What's wrong, Mr. Linney?
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry.
19! 18!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Oh, I love it.
10. Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops!
I love it. He's so cool.
Ta-da!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti.
This part of the show?
Oh, spaghetti-o. Okay. For a second, I thought it was the part of...
Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage part of the show. The girl was still in that...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Oh.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny.
Oh my god, that bitch is so stupid.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is, now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear.
Oh my god.
A provocation, a
Yep.
bold-faced challenge.
That can't be right.
Short pause. My chances of pulling this girl is 0.1 at the moment. Not because I don't have wishes, because I simply don't like her.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
Oh my
Looks
god.
like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean, of course, my dear people. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you Then there's no problem at all. You know, but with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
In what now?
But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
In what now? In a draw? You were stomped to the ground. Jesus Christ, she's so fucking annoying.
No more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than...
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Oh, I cannot wait to destroy her in court. Fuck that bitch. Sorry if you like her. Maybe there is something redeeming after this, but right now she's a bitch.
Sorry about everything
Stupid
that
at
happened
the
just
point.
now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
The worst you can be is a con artist. That's literally the worst you can be. You are not a murderer.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mystery. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Okay.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city.
With what money, Paimon?
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
Here, what now?
It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now, but with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm used to that sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to... since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first.
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lenny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation...
Okay, let's play the Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Oh, it's been so long since I played the game, but...
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Lenny as attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Just because your Archon told you, yes, he's guilty, doesn't mean he is. Jesus Christ, these people are stupid.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious.
Ooh, what's that? Is this going to be a mechanic? This is indemnity, okay. Okay. Firstly, I assume it's the key item. No, no, never mind. I see. Okay, can I jump? Hey, I have a lot of things to ask for. There's this one magical strike. Come around inside the box at the. I need to stop the autoplay. You can inside the box at the moment that might dodge the falling water pipe. That's true.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Okay.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector app. After all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's...
Okay, let's go to the crowd. I want to check the box.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me.
The fuck are you?
We don't have too many thoughts.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident...
That makes...
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
The rope is not cut.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Yeah, you are dumb.
That does remind Paimon, though.
Did you, my friend? Why do I so... Cannot talk with you. Like this. Air talk. Wait. What?
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but That's alright.
Wait. It's fine. Oh.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No?
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Nope.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh my god, she has a G of version. Oh my god.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And his name is Gold.
And I'm Melus.
Almost.
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my...
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use...
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say...
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, that's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's what... But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the high...
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
I like her.
All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well...
Not always.
And why would that be?
That's what makes it.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I, too, think that the travelers respond, no matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be. The trials that go on stage, and if that can be...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure.
That's more like it.
Is she going to be a 5-star or 4-star? I cannot get. I'm not getting the vibe yet. If the guys had visions, she would be a 5-star. Right now I think she's a 4-star.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's you wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've...
I have nothing to add.
Oh, all right.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure...
Intriguing. But I don't think that was the one.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing... Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must... So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then.
How can you be so
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shick. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter
So the girl is still in the place.
If we Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Okay, so I just want to look something up. This is the whole court. And I don't think... Yeah. Court doesn't seem to have opera, plebe, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't seem to have case. Let's go to the balcony. I'm just going to drop my E every time I can. Where is the VIP place? Here? No, it's not. Wait. How the... Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I still have 2 more people to talk about here. Yeah, the line will be probably the big...
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water to... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something with... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Hello there! What are you investing?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please, it is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom.
Well, we have a Gartok.
Here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Paimon.
We're about to see how magic is made.
Paimon.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina Di Sorry, I got a little. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the method.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's the...
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly.
Interesting.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate.
I see. So that's
Precisely. The inner box.
So that's how you...
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the step. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out...
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only...
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out. And yet, to think that someone was able... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I will...
Thanks, everyone. We're counting.
Sorry that I'm not talking, but in those type you can and in this type of gameplay I like to focus. Okay, that's
the floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be what?
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you... And here's a broken vase!
That can't be. The troll...
it insinuates fight.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. Ugh. This.
Wait. Nah, right? Begin.
What's this? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever it is. What is this place?
Looks like a band.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this...
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Huh.
Yes. Let's head back up.
So, okay, let me think. The person went down here on trolley. And then went this... No, didn't went this way. Somebody had to pull her here to rip her clothes off. And this is where the fight happened. And he took her. And I think, since female model is not that much higher than Traveler, I think this would be more than enough for people to live by that. Okay, you see. Interesting. No, I don't want to examine the ladder, I want to leave.
Well, we've ascertained the state of... Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me...
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leak. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It seems so.
The plot? No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some
Charges and then trial. So if the charges...
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from... That's right. This is how indemnitium is... The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be... To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will. And
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before...
What?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I mean, what better way to... Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after... Just kidding! Just kidding!
Oh, I need to stand up.
Do her best, even if there are no snacks.
My back hurts. At this point, it's been 3 hours in front of PC. Give me a moment. My guess is the water is her, but how? It's more of a question. I don't think it's the water dragon fault, because it would be, well, pointless at this point. Huh, intriguing. Anyway.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Not time for food, though.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please, these three are quite the interesting group.
There is the thingy. Oh boy.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the bit, but you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress? Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Yeah.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh. Only 3? Well, eating too many sweet treats.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is demoiselle's favorite. Strong, no need for concern.
I'm thinking about the case. Like...
All right then. Down to biz. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also... The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course. But exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching? The flower vase and the thud we heard resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes. Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is... True. None of the clues we found thus far, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing... Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape? That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire... Nor does she have any motive. Were we not through enough? From the sound of things, this has turned... Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell good. They are my specialty. What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually...
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach! All right, we get it. Malus, set up the stove again if you... Huh? Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course? Exactly. We don't want to...
As you wish.
And I have the egg, sugar, and...
Well...
Wait, that's important. I don't know how, but that's important.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage. All right, thanks for your help, and for this... It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new. Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, the only thing that... Okay, so there is no point if she wanted, you know... If I have to guess, it's she somehow was turned into water. That's why her clothes are here. And the person ran away with the van. Can I just get out this way? No, I can't. Hmm. I mean... What would be...
One with nature.
Because if you were a criminal, how the fuck you would do this? Hmm. Can I, like, look over the thingies again? What the hell is this? Oh, of course you cannot do that now. It's in Quest. It's probably in Quest, right? It doesn't... One second. Here.
Whoever the murderer was, this rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. This is probably a prop, too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod!
Okay, so this is the part that's supposed to hold the tank.
This flower vase is probably a prop for the show. But it also could have been used in the crime. Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler. Why would it be him? That size... There was no third person taking a... And, well, the performance would... Gosh. No wonder the serial
How do I switch those? I want to... Oh, I have child's vision. That's weird. Okay. Switch this for now.
Why would it be him? How strange. Gosh, we all heard that the performance... Well, and that there was taking a time... That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
Can't talk with you, can't talk with you. I'm missing 3 evidences. I guess I have to... Feels like I'm lacking the information.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Oh boy, we are going to get fucked, are we?
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your
Oh, shut up.
investigation came up empty-handed.
Stupid bitch.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Oh my god.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe,
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is that—
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. What?
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that—
I was right by the box, and I
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies, and of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations... Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Perfectly. That makes more sense.
No wonder they did something like—
So the serial disappearances were the Fatuis.
Oh boy.
Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an act.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Oh boy, let me at her.
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-night...
Hey, Linny, why didn't you...
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my—
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh boy.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to this.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
I've just read
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is their—
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This...
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the...
Oh, I want this bitch to shut up. Sorry. I think I am getting a new, what you call it, new hate list in my head.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think that. I'm sorry, Traveler.
Yeah.
Paimon just knew where to start. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you... Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Let's try other Richard first.
Right. Let's hear your answer.
Of course. I'll answer. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of...
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House base.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, which should have been impossible, of course, I was quite certain that I was the only one. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so after that, the homicide occurred.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about...
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole it was never my wish to proceed under... But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty bad. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're... Huh?
So let's go back. Oh, I like it. I'm curious if I'm thinking the same way. I'm for Traveler, the Ace Eternity. I'm curious. I'm very curious at this point. I didn't knew they are Fatui. I expected from the trailer some connection, but not like this. Let's break this.
Both parties have returned to their positions. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may...
That took long enough. Now, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Okay. Okay.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this... Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. Before... At this time, Cowell arrived in the... So Linny proceeded to knock him out too. Afterward, Linny passed the...
Okay.
And there you have it. That...
Does the defendant's side have any objections?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Okay, Okay. Of course, it's a fucking dress. What? Oh, I have to do it in the order. Okay. This is the same magic activity causing the water tank to crash down, make everything seems like an accident. It's one of those. I think this is Lenny's statement.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Correct. Lengthens the header to the chamber. Is yeah.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
And the Cowell, it's the dress. Yeah.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Ace Detective.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something with the crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent! Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in the primitive fashion. However, you say the Cowell bumped into Liney by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have You're saying that he wasn't?
Oh boy. Got one of those three. That's an encouragement to say no.
That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes,
That's not my job. Huh. Let's think. When teacher villain's assistants would take charge on the stage. The clothes belong to Hannah, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel, okay.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Oh my god, I need to think. Wait. I give the detail. The clothes. Is this? I think Cowell? Oh.
That can't be...
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be
Oh boy.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between them.
Wait, no.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that... Linny was not in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have... Linny was not in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have... The sound we heard may have come...
Okay. Cowell planned a situation inside the tunnel. I'm not good in this. This guy.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Linny was not in the tunnel.
Strange sounds.
The sound we heard may have come from... The deceased's name is Cowl.
And then we have the broken flower.
It would have been tough for both. No one entered or left the opera house. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal...
How can we advise Lenny? How can we advise Lenny? It's Lenny's statement. How can I prove?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Who is Prime Sub?
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able...
And then where did the missing go? Broken flower.
No one entered or left the op... It would have been tough for both... No one entered or...
Huh?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has... And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold it!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... The deceased's name is Cowl. The vase was not broken by chance.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about. Must we really? Magic tricks are ultimately just
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make... Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the...
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hut! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Who is the prime suspect currently? Cowell.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of this solution?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for...
Resolve hastily.
The water from the primordial...
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the cram?
Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else with...
Easy! Clap that bitch.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine it! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make...
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage, and we found an identical sample of the water from the
What?
That can't be. Does this not click, my dears?
Shut up, I hate you more than Paimon. Okay, let's deal with it.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Having made modification upon...
I heard her voice. I'm starting to hate her voice.
Am I right, Mr.
We've used up all the evidence. Is this the end of the...
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
See, I believe this is indeed...
Hold it.
Now then, my good... excuse me, everyone, but
Miss, I must ask you not to...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for. I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared. What in.
No offense, miss, but.
Come on now, don't be. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them? And wouldn't such a. Come on, Lynn. But as the magic makers and stars of.
I understand.
And voila!
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then...
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who...
Hey! No wonder you look familiar!
I fucking knew it.
So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled!
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
I hit the Hydra.
We need to tell the entire story from...
Time to kill the bitch. We can't do anything about this too because they are true. We are doing this with... let me think. Strange sound was it? Yep.
The strange sound...
You have infighting between Lion and Cowell. No, because we got the broken vase.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Correct. And the last one would be the young lady clothes, which... Yep.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of it.
And it's having been selected out of her panic only intensified after hearing the commotion. Cowell leapt in. He did not know that mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian, with no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid.
Easy.
She would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo!
Fuck you, Water Archon.
Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
No.
I have no further arguments.
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you—
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny. I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way—
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes! Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this—
It turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh boy.
So, we're just going back now? That's true.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
It's fine.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself. Just as for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave?
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws...
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the Knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already...
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the Knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made... The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by... But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the Knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at the...
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navi?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But sorry. I might have been...
Don't say that, Navi.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Huh? Do we...
Well, I'd just like to have... Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then. Let's have...
Hmm. 4 hours of content. Damn. That's crazy. Hmm. 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 Now we get one whiff. Ooh. I'm going to take it off today. I streamed for almost 4.5 hours. It was nice. Thank you for watching. See you next time.